Good morning, America! What's going on? How are y'all today? How are you? Tenny Shoe? Been a while. Alligator. All right. What is up? July 3rd. Special edition pizza delivery. We're going to be building some space planes today. Sorry for the late start. I had groceries delivered again, and I had to put those away. There we go. Oh, my goodness. Great googly moogly. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do something special today. We're going to warm up with something fierce. We're going to do something outlandish. Where is it? We can't start this party without the Texas flag. I definitely passed it. There we go. There we go. Thanks, I've got it. Okay, let's warm up. Let's just load up a space plane. But we're going to build a very special kind of space plane. Let's see. All right, yeah, let's bring out that Mockingbird. No, why is it? Ah. All right. We're just going to fly this around for as long as we can in the atmosphere. And just see how long this lasts, right? But yeah, we'll do it this way first. We'll just do it this way first. All right, SAS on, brakes are on, camera. I forgot. Do we? Oh, yeah, we do. We do. That's always neat. Okay, take off. Release brakes. And we're just going to get airborne here. Gear up. Cool. Now I want to not be at full throttle. What if we just did 60, nope, 71%. I'm not going to say it. Right about there. Let's see, I'm watching my speed so we don't speed up too fast. 4 degrees. I don't know, I think that's pretty good. And, ooh, Ooh, I should have done this sooner. But just temporarily, 6 is going to toggle these engines on and off. Yeah, there we go. So we'll just use these 2 outer engines for this, just so we can... Yes. That's good. Slowing down a little bit. What about full thrust? That's good. And right now, I don't think well, it says 10,000, but down here it says 5,000. It looks like it's about 5,000 off for some reason. So let's just cut it in the middle. Let's say 7,000. And pitch. We don't need a 6-degree pitch. Not just yet. Maybe about there. Was that 5? Okay, let's open up the Smart ASS. And heading roll 0 pitch. What if we do a 3.5 degree pitch? Well, that's good. Still below Mach 1. So 2 engines for our next design isn't going to cut it. We obviously need more engines. So let's kick on those inner engines for us, see how fast we can pick it up. And we're going to drop the throttle down to 50%. There we go. Okay. Now let's do 66. There we go. Spit went down the wrong pipe. Now we're right at Mach 1. And Needle says we're stable at 4.28 meters per second on our vertical speed. Per second. Per second. Beaters per second. Okay, approaching 2,900 meters. per second. And that's 66%, huh? So what if we make it 4.5? Let's do no half degrees. Five, 6. How far are we so far? And it's been 7 minutes. We'll wait another 3. And I think that'll be enough data for us to continue. Because I guess we can do full thrust, right? I mean, at 6 degrees, that should be plenty for us to really start to get going. Alright, now we're getting hot. Take note, we get hot. Roger that. We get real hot. There we go. So 11 degrees seems to be what we want if we want to avoid the heat. But then again, we are going up pretty fast, so. Oh no, I want to go down actually. Now, I believe our cruising altitude for our last design was right about 40K. And our goal objectively is to create an orbit with a maximum apoapsis of about 45K to 50K. It's a really tight circle. It's going to get really hot really fast. We need to suck up as much air as we can. I don't know if the hypersonic jet engines are going to be efficient enough for our purposes. Alright, that's at 25K. So, okay, yeah, where did we end up? Because the engines are about to kick over. And that's another thing. I think having the engines kick over like that is good, and we need to stay above 1,600 meters per second. if we want to stay afloat. Because eventually we'll be going so fast and at the right altitude and the right angle of attack, we can surf the atmosphere and generate lift without using as much thrust. That's what we had to do last time. Okay, and that's 10 minutes. So we need to be going twice as fast in the same amount of time. But we're going to be going this way around Kerbin and not this way because we're fighting against the rotation of Kerbin. So we're going to get to our destination quicker. Kind of like moving backwards on those walking escalators. You move faster when you're... Well, the surface below you is moving faster if you're going the opposite direction that it's rotating in. So if it's coming towards you, then, yeah. Are these still air breathing, but we're going down. Okay. Back to the spaceplane hangar. So now we got to build something from scratch. New. Now, what we did before was we used a Mark I cockpit and then encapsulated it in a fuselage. And we do have some IVAs. So maybe we can put a camera on the outside. Make it a little bit more interesting. Okay, so I just want to slap a battery on it. Well, probably not there. Actually, what I want to do is put a reaction wheel on it. We're going to be using only by hold on. By profile, sorting. I can't select non-modded parts. I'm trying to do this without any mods that I have. No modded parts. There we go. And then we'll slap a nose cone on it. There we go. So the rest of this is just going to be fuel. And I want... Hey! My future waifu, what's going on? We are building a 30 minutes or less pizza delivery service where we travel around Kerbin for 30 minutes or less. It's pretty great. I literally just woke up. Hey, you're not the only one. We had a bit of a late start, though, so you didn't miss anything. Oh, yeah, I don't want the panther. I actually want the rapier. We had to wait for our groceries to be delivered, so there was a bit of a 30-minute delay, but otherwise, we're here. Good morning. We'll be here all day. But happy 4th of July to you. Happy 250th anniversary of the greatest country in the world. Objectively speaking. Wake and take Kerbals' lives for the sake of triple provolone pizza. Ooh, that's a good call. Triple provolone. Ooh, extra cheese. I like it. That sounds like a good pizza. Okay. USA! 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 So we're just playing American music today. In fact, I got a song just for you. Oh, yeah. There we go. I'm actually going to move the chat box. Oh, I think my cat wants inside. Hold on. Hell yeah. What's going on, Act4? She is. She's not chonky. She's just stubby-legged. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Sorry, I had to play that for our troops. Or our troop. Our airmen. Our honorary guest. Future waifu. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not sorry. Some people don't like it. They don't like to celebrate where they're from or their history. Anyway, yeah, so this is just a quick design. We're going to put a fuselage skin over this craft to wrap it up to prevent against heat soak. So we're going to use one of these. I actually need to get rid of this thing, don't I? Yep. There we go. Aha. So that's what we need to do. We need to just disconnect all this first. There we go. Now we can build it. Just scared of the 25,000 to 0 KD ratio of the F-22 Raptor. Absolutely. Oh yeah, raggedy old flag. We'll play all the classics. We'll get them there. And not staged. We don't want this to fall apart on us. And we're going to actually make it 4 sides. I feel like clamshell off. Yeah, so if it breaks, it's going to blow up into a bajillion pieces and it'll look really cool. All right, so let's build this fairing around the fuselage. And try to make it as symmetrical as I can. I'm going to kind of taper it in. Right about there. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Story of 2 Iranian pilots flying peacefully, then suddenly hearing the word, "Land, or I'll send you, send my already locked missiles." Yes. That happens a lot. Just like in Top Gun, where Tom Cruise does that thing and he gives the Russians the middle finger. Ah, classic. All right, we're going to tuck this in a little bit forward. Maybe even more forward. Like there. Yes. I don't like that the parts are Z fighting. I guess we just can't avoid it. Unless ICBM? Not quite. Not quite. We're building a Super Saiyan space plane. It's got to go around Kerbin in 30 minutes or less and then land back at the runway. That's what we're designing this thing for. That's what we're designing it to do. No, that's what I'm looking for. No. All right, well, we'll just redo that. I think we should use a smaller, yeah, I think we'll use a smaller payload fairing. And then we'll, oh wait, take those wings off. And then we'll, oh, hold on. I want to move it back. Make sure it's the right diameter. Okay. Yes. There we go. I kind of liked it when it was really long, so maybe let's edit it. Oh, it doesn't get as pointy. It is longer though. I think. Well. All right. Let's make it not as long then. There we go. Super Saiyan look. Yeah, yeah. Just wait. Just you wait. We're getting there. See, look at that. I have bent the laws of physics. Still all stock. All stock. We're not doing anything crazy yet. We're just building a fuselage so we can hold on to that heat. Now, my next concern is whether or not these landing gear are going to pretend that they're outside the spacecraft or inside the spacecraft. Because if I fold them up and I try to fold them back down, it says that they're still inside the payload bay or the fairing. Pizza! Hey, it's lost. What's going on? Guess what we're doing? Guess. Just guess, Lost. Just take a gander. How many guesses do I get? As many as you want. You'll get it soon. You'll get it soon. Where's the fish spin? Did I miss the fish spin? Gang's all here. Well, gang's almost all here. Is this for the canyon? No, it's not for the canyon. There's the fish spin. Ah! That was perfect. No, this is for the 30 minutes or less challenge. Faster next time sound. 30 minutes or less. Oh yeah, that was the perfect timing. We're doing 30 minutes or less, Lost. We're going to start today with a 30 minutes or less challenge. And we're only going to be doing, yeah, no pineapples. Absolutely none. Let's type 4. We're only going to be using stock parts. That's another thing. Unpineapple this spacecraft right now. And one obviously isn't going to be enough, so we're going to add some more. We're just getting the basic shape down. And we're using these parts, these wing pieces, because they do have a really nice thermal property to them. Same with the landing gear and everything else. But now let's add our fuel tanks and all of our extra goodings, our stuff. We're going to space those out. It's probably going to be about that wide. And 2,000, 2,000. See, that's not gonna cut it for us. But you know what I'm gonna do this time is we're gonna use the Mark II parts. And I'm thinking rocket fuel. Yeah, let's take the rocket fuel. There we go. And a bicoupler, because that has some fuel in it. And these guys. And let's see. I also want to take the short bicoupler here, and we're going to just multiply our engine ports. wherever that is. Holy arrow, right? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Can I share a clip of my last attempt on Xbox for getting on PC? Yeah, you can. I think everyone, especially you, because you're a VIP, I think everyone can share clips now or links. No funny business. Check it out. Now, them some engines. And we're going to keep those black so we can keep tabs on the... Because once this thing's on fire, it's going to be really hard to see what parts are hot and what are not. Oh, right. And I want to make sure that my fairing is not staged. Clamshell off, sides 4. There we go. So if it does break and explode, it'll look funny. That's right, Miss Kitty. Thanks. Touchdown sub 30. Ah, nice. Nice. And you know, I think what we did last time is that we used 2 of them. So we'll probably do something like that. Has to be like this. And control, we're not going to make it that big. Maybe let's do 10 degrees. There we go. And auto strut, of course. Wings. If you mix tank with missile and airplane, yeah. Essentially. And there's a Kerbal inside. But we'll see what it looks like in the air. Looks like our front landing gear needs to go up a little bit. And the rear needs to go this way. There we go. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Oh, it's not bad. Could probably move this back. Maybe right about there. Yeah. Okay. Save and let's try. Let's see if we can get it off the ground. All stock. Entirely stock. Ooh, I can already see the issue with the engines down here. We're going to have to use bigger landing gear. Damn, I wanted a low profile, but I guess we can't have everything. Large landing gear. Yeah, it's going to have to be the ticket. And you know, for safety, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to stick them on the side here. Because I think it's going to be, the game thinks it's inside of the fuselage. And it's not going to drop down if we fuck with it. So that's a large landing gear. A medium landing gear, I think, has steering, right? Or is it only the small landing gear? Steering range, there it is. This one does have a steering range. Does not have a steering range. Yes, Miss Kitty? Does not have a steering range. This one does. What? Only Jeb flew that. Yeah. Only Jeb could fly something this stupid. Oh, Kitty? Yeah. Kitty's here. Say hi, Miss Kitty. She's deaf. She can't hear us. She can't hear anything. What a silly kitty. Oh, right. We weren't going to put him there. We're going to put him over here, right? Yeah. One wing dev. Can you see her over my shoulder? Yes. Spin that fish. Ooh, you know, we could do something like this instead of on the wings. That'll work. Miss Kitty. I love you, Miss Kitty. All right, I think these need to go up just a smidge. And hopefully the game will say... No, this needs to go up a smidge. I think hopefully the game will say it's not inside the payload bay. Or I keep saying payload bay. Not inside the fairing. That should be good. I'm looking at the markings on the tires to give me an idea of where the wheels are going to end up on the runway. But now that we have that cleared, I feel better. And it'll just be a gentle pitch up until we can get to the right altitude, and then we'll give it a shot. We got this. We got this. Whoa. So bouncy. All right, do we take off? So far, so good. We can do that. All right, gear. Gear goes up. And gear goes down. All right. Perfect. And we do take off. Yes, we need all that thrust to weight. We do. We need it. We need it so bad. We also need fuel. And we need some more intakes. I think we're okay on fuel for now. Intakes. Because we need to get really high. 2000K, 2400K radial ramps. That's going to have to be what we use. And we'll just kind of put these all over. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Look at that guy under it. Yeah, right. Look at that guy. You know what? You scientist right there. You get in there. And we're perfectly balanced, as all things should be. What about our thrust? Oh yeah, right on the money. Where's the cat? She's right there. Who is this imposter? Oh, it's Northagoras. What's going on? Sorry you... Never mind. I'm not going to say that. I was going to say a pro-American, anti-British joke. Kitty in real form. I know, it's a special occasion. We are currently building a space plane that can travel around Kerbin in 30 minutes or less and land back at the runway. Polymorphic, yes. I'm like one of those anamorphs that grew up and became a professional Muppet. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's not like you. Yeah, spin that fish. Gang's all here. No, I'm going to keep it lighthearted. I'm not going to rag on y'all too much. I like Brits. Great people. He's a service member. He can say that. I found Lost. You are the kitty. All right. Enough lollygagging. Let's get her. Let's spin that fish. No, I'm having a pretty good day. Boing, 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 boing. We need to fix that. We need to fix the boing boings. Because I think if we start doing like high G turns, that's gonna break off our shit. It's nice to be found. I am going to auto strut this all the way down to the heaviest part, and hopefully that'll fix our boing boing issues. I actually have crumpets in the fridge. I like crumpets. I do enjoy tea. I do enjoy myself a nice, still boingin'. I do enjoy a nice hot cup of Earl Grey with honey. Just a little bit of honey. Delicious. And you know what? I did have a Jaffa cake a long time ago. Also, it slaps. Well done. All right, let's do root part for the Airstream protective shell. And all this is stock. There's no mods. This is 100% stock. Oh, yeah. It's still boinging. How can we stop this from boinging? Why are we boinging so much? Oh, there we go. Okay. So we'll just do the spring strength all the way up, and then I guess same for the front here. Oh, it is. Cool. Ah. I was crazy once. The rats, they do make me go crazy. Alright, pitch up, gear up. Let's see how high we can get before the engines switch over. We're gonna do crazy as in... roll pitch. Let's do pitch at 15 degrees. Let's start there. Oh, wow. A little unstable there, huh? Can't quite hold that 15? Is it because we're going so fast? Wing is getting real hot. But 1600 is the ticket. I can hear the engine switch over. I don't know why. 99%? Oh, it's going down. 1690. That's, or 91, 1691. Okay. $27K. We might need to add more air intakes. Maybe. No rats or pineapples. That's right. 1700. Check that out. Jebediah. What do you see, Jebediah? I wish there was one screen in the middle. Oh, there they go. Okay, so 27K. That's not bad. Alright, 45. We'll hold that. And I do want to hold that pitch at 10 degrees, actually. I think that's pretty useful. And it's been almost 4 minutes since launch. And we've already crossed the amount of time that we spent traveling at 7 minutes with just the Mockingbird. So that's good. That's progress. And look at that. Orbital speed, surface speed, 1900. Even better. I don't want that to drop below 1690. Because then we start actually losing time. But if we just give it 6% thrust, that's pretty good too. And then we'll probably have an action group that switches the engines over to we're just using like these outer four to save on gas. So the higher we go, the slower we go. That's why we need to kind of surf the atmosphere, but also not get too hot. So it's a tightrope kind of situation. Actually, do I still have the rules? No, I don't. I used to have like a list of the rules from the challenge, but I guess I've removed them. Or what was it, LW? I don't remember. But that's 6 minutes. And we're at the Terminator. That's good. That's good progress. We'll just need to clean up that ascent. And we got to fix that boing boing issue. I'm not a fan. Especially if we need to start doing some high G turns. And brakes all the way up. Beat the brakes off of them. Thanks, Credence. And steering's disabled on here, right? Yeah, there's no steering. Yeah. Now that's sick. Should we use RCS? I don't think we need RCS. I think we'll be fine. I do want to put on our little doohickeys. Just to hide those empty nodes. Those dirty, dirty nodes. There we go. It's going to give us a little bit more fuel efficiency. What else was I going to do? Oh, I was going to add a camera. Just so we can see the outside. I'll just hide it right there. Or, you know what? I do want more field of view, so maybe like right there. Yes, thank you. Finally, someone's using the laugh track. I keep making these jokes and like I have to be the one to use the laugh track. I'm thinking. I don't know. What else should we add to this? Oh, that's right. I was going to switch the engines over. We're going to use an action group. So, one, we're just going to use... nah, we'll keep it at 5. Just for muscle memory. Toggle. And how about just these middle engines? These 3 middle engines. So, toggle. Where is it? And toggle, okay. So yeah, we'll just use these 3 middle engines. Yes. For high altitude flight. And we got our camera. Right. I also want some air brakes because we need to slow down very fast and we need a parachute. So let's get that parachute. Perhaps multiple parachutes. Yes. Can I sit them? Oh, I can. Nope. Yeah, we'll put them right there. Immediately deploy. And instead of right there, I'm going to put them down here. Miss, miss. Oh, Miss Kitty's taking a nap on the couch. And air brakes. Yes, air brakes. I wish I was Adam Sandler. That's what the song's about, right? To be the Sandman. No one knows what it's like to be the Sandman. Do 32. Air brakes on the wings? Yep. Just like that. And I'll probably put some on the underside too. Yeah, 2400K, that's pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And you know what else we need? We need some Separatrons to really bleed off that speed. That's 2,000, huh? Like, probably a lot of them. Or at least enough of them. I don't know about a lot. Yes. Skeptical, but fine. I know. It just, whatever works, right? It's just whatever works. That's what we're going with. What should we paint it? How do we paint it? What do you want to, what kind of color are we thinking? I like the silver fuselage. We do like a silver wing. I'm going to use a dark gray and then bump up the and then bump up the detail. Yeah. Make it a little bit more specular. It's nice and shiny. Not that specular. Just a little speck. So it's at least matching the... There we go. Beige white. We can do red. Red and blue? Oh, red, white, and blue. Okay. I get you. Hate myself for loving you. You used to play this and sing a song in a band. Oh, you were in a band? Oh, nice. I didn't know that. What kind of music do you play? Bass and vocals? Ah, hell yeah. I don't like that sky blue. That's too purple. Where's that flag blue? Yeah, probably something like that, huh? I don't know. Maybe it should be white. Ah. Hey, that's better than me. I've owned a guitar, an acoustic guitar, my whole life. I can't play it. I've practiced. I definitely have. I don't know. I'll pick it up for a month and then I'll put it down and then I'll forget about it. It's been in my family forever. Hmm. Don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. I can sing. Doodle Bob. Yep. Just catting around. Me moi moi moi. Me hoi monoi. Me mo moi nonoi. Yeah, yeah. We'll just go with that light blue. You know what? It's a nice little contrast with the red. That's pretty good. That's pretty snazzy. It's reddish, whitish, bluish. You can't play clarinet? All right. Yeah, let's do another test. And then we'll turn it around. Still have no idea how neurons were firing. Oh. Well, all right. Little back heavy. Are you okay? There we go. She's a little back heavy. And what did we say? 10 degrees pitch? Was that not enough? Because I really want to avoid the heat. I think, let's do 13. I think 13 will be good. Because we do want to create some, like, it'll make sense once we actually get into the air. If you're new to this challenge. So gear, execute. Pick up that speed, baby. I have a need for speed. Whoa there, cowboy. Really want to see how I attempt to land it? Oh, ho, ho. Just you wait. We're just putting it through its paces. Godspeed. The need for amphetamines. Amphetamines? No memes? I got that fever, that cowbell fever. The only prescription is more cowbell. Alright, switching engines over to the center 3. And object, we're going to do prograde. So we're going to hold that prograde. Amphetamines that melt steel beams. You'll never melt the steel beams of my heart. Or my fart. Alright, approaching 3 minutes. We're at Terminator, so now we're faster. If we can get to the Terminator in... The Terminator in 3 minutes or less, I think we're making good time. Yas, yas, yas. Good time. How's that camera working out for us? Hey. Not much action going on, but it gives us something. Dr. Sussin it. Chiaroni on my beef till I mac. All right, that's 50K. Let's fire. Turn that off. We'll just keep that on here. I want to go back to surface mode. And what's our pitch? 1 degree. Let's change that to 4 degrees. Execute. And right at... Stop. Okay, 57 by 29. We're going to go down some. But our surface speed is 2133. That's good. That's good. That's what we want. That's 5 minutes down the road. We got about 9 minutes to get to our periapsis. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 minutes. And then back over here. So we'll do it in about 34 to 35 minutes. For our first attempt, not bad. And we're going the same direction as the rotation of Kerbin. If we go backwards, we'll shave off like 5 or 6 minutes. It's crazy. Why so high, Mr. Fly? Yeah, well, that is a good question. We should have gone with our apoapsis height of like 40 to 45, like about where we are now. But 50 is okay. We were just a little high. For a first attempt, this is just a lap test, right? This is just a baseline of what our first run looks like. So we're going to shave off many minutes moving forward. Yep. It's hot outside. Yeah. If you're worried about the heat, if you sit at 50, you'll bleed a lot of it off. Where's the... display. No, that's not quite it. Oh, well. I know there's a... Oh, it's on the other one. That's why. It's on the other doohickey. Haha, get it? 50 cent? 50 a cent? Ha 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 ha. All right, 21. Let's burn. There we go. 35K periapsis. Now we're talking. Now we're talking heat. Holding that 4-degree pitch. Elapsed time 9 minutes. Oh, yes. It's so pretty. All right, 40K. Let's give her more juice. Yeah, let's do a 5-degree pitch. So yeah, we've essentially made a really tight, very temporary orbit around Kerbin. And we're about halfway through the Terminator, crossing 10 minutes. Hold on, we actually got something here. We're about halfway, and we're at 10 minutes? That can't be right. Are we faster than our... Are we going to break a record just doing this? This is going to be short. All right, 39K. That's good. That's good. And our apoapsis is holding good at 41. Our periapsis isn't dropping as much, and we're still moving at about 2,100 meters per second. Mission elapsed time 11 minutes 45 seconds. Let's give it some juice. Only using 10% throttle. Keep it below 45 apoapsis height. And stop. Current altitude 41. Time to apoapsis 3 minutes. Just zooming along. Straight zooming. Well, if the Terminator here is halfway, so now we're almost halfway. That makes more sense because we're at 14 minutes.
Dad, what's that in the sky?
Well, son, that's... What the fuck is that? Well, son, a Kerbal is getting his wings.
Well, we could position the market to make it a more competitive business model. We'll call it Reaganomics. Well, we could fund the Contra War by selling drugs on the street of Los Angeles. Oliver North, you're in charge. If anything goes wrong, you've got the bag, Oliver North. I'm counting on you. I, President Ronald Reagan. You see, I feel like my dick is just so big with the space shuttle program. It's so fascinating. Even Nancy likes it.
That's my worst Ronald Reagan impression.
Space shuttle, well, the space shuttle, it's a complex system of tubes. And we're going to fight aliens. I mean, we're going to monitor nuclear launches in case the Soviets want to tear down this wall, this illusion that aliens are not among us.
Local shooting star over the skies of North Kerbin. Locals say it's mesmerizing. Personally, I want to deglove whoever the fuck is sending plasma into my son's bedroom. It's giving him autism. All this plasma. What are we at? Okay, we're just now crossing 45K. We're going to dip down. We're going to dip our toes into 30K. And just pitch at 3 degrees. I have a hankering. I have a hankering. And we're crossing into the day side.
Hello, pizza delivery service? FIM, a pizza delivery service is piloting that?
Yes. We deliver. Our motto is, you sign the waiver, we deliver. All you gotta do is sign that waiver. Go ahead. Sign it. I have it right here. This is your waiver. I have it right here. I have your signature. That means I get to do whatever I want. You just got to sign the waiver. And all your dreams will come true. Go ahead. Sign it. You did. And in fact, you did. It's right there, man. I have it. You did. You definitely did. You can't gaslight me. You're crazy. That's why everyone thinks you're crazy. I didn't give you a contract. I gave you a waiver. It's different. It's terms of service. But legally, I have to call it a waiver. No, you are. Everyone thinks you're crazy. You just keep gaslighting everybody. I don't appreciate that. You see? I told you. I told you. You did this. I did. Dubious legality is our motto. Did we inform the FAA that we were doing this? I can't remember. Can someone call the FAA real quick and see if we can do this? Because we're already doing it. We didn't tell them that we were doing this. They're probably freaking out. No need. It's like, there goes that pizza delivery service again. All right, I don't have much fuel left, but we're still making good time. Mr. President said it's fine. Oh, good. Mr. President! Yes, everything starts with a K here. President Kerman. Pete and Repeat were on a boat and Pete fell out. Who was left? Repeat. Pete and Pete. Pete and Repeat. My brain hurts. No, that would be crazy. All right, that's all of our fuel. Yeah, we still have a lot of oxidizer. We can definitely dump some of that oxidizer out. At least half. Right? Unless we were... Are we still air breathing? Is that what happened? Oh no, we ran out of oxidizer or liquid fuel. That's what it was. So yeah, we can still dump out a lot of that oxidizer. 22. We're not gonna quite make it. We will have to adjust some fuel, but that's easy. We can do that. M18s. Or the SIG P320. They all have SIG P320s. Watch out. They're a danger to everyone, including themselves. Beretta M9 is a beautiful, beautiful gun. It's accurate, it's reliable, and you can use it as a hammer. True fact. I've used a Beretta M9 as a hammer on a few occasions. All right, 24 minutes. We're not going to make it, obviously, but that was a good first test run. So we need to dump out oxidizer. So let's make all of our oxidizer that much lighter. How's that affecting our... Oh, that's good. Probably a little less in the back here, huh? That's not going to change anything. There we go. Keep it a little bit more balanced. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, M18s are the P320s. Ah, oh, that's right, the military version. They have a... I forgot the military specs for stuff. It's got to have like a lanyard thing. It's got to have a thumb safety. Can you still... Well, right, you can use personal weapons on military bases now. Personal sidearms on military bases. Is the 1911A1 still an option for your personal sidearm? Can you use that, future waifu? Well, what's your sidearm of choice? Just a classic M9? I would be a 1911 guy. I don't care if I only got SIG big ass bullets. Six? Wow. I have a stroke. I think it's 7 big ass bullets. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Like a 44? Yeah, 44 is nice. You can't use revolvers as your personal sidearm, can you? Colt 45? Hell yeah. Works every time. I've got a 1911 A1 by Auto Ordnance. I call it my 2-time world champ. It's an elegant weapon for a more civilized age. What the yes. Absolutely. Call me a FUD all you want. I know game. I know game when I see it. We're going to add some regular liquid fuel tanks in here. Where'd they go? Jet fuel. And we're going to be sneaky. Yeah, I just don't like the... I don't like the polymers. I'm not a polymer guy. This feels like a toy. There we go. Check that out. And yes, we can change the color. Make that red, just kind of blending it in. Hell yeah. For context, your future waifu is an active duty military personnel, so this is totally normal. Nice. Oh yeah, slugs, buckshot, alternating, 44 hardcast rounds. Yes. Nothing beats a slug. Good old slug. But then again, with all this drone stuff going on, birdshot might make a comeback. Or number 8 buck. Streams have like 4 follows, but every stream they only do. I don't know. That's a good question. I know that in the past, Twitch has had some issues with people view botting. I'm not saying all of those followers are bots, but it's not a non-zero chance that there are bots that follow every streamer, not just me included. I'm pretty sure there are some followers that are just straight up bots. So I don't know. Maybe people just don't have that schedule. It's really hard to say. I think my active viewership is pretty solid though. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna get fucking football tackled by a 1-inch marble, I guess, or a 1-inch projectile. And you don't have body armor everywhere. You really can't. Get shot in the kneecap. I don't think you're gonna be fighting. If someone blew out my fucking kneecap with a slug, you could probably amputate like the leg. If you hit him with the right load at the right angle, you can blow off somebody's leg with a slug. Just clean off. From the knee down, it's just fucked. Like in my youthful days, I've definitely chopped a tree down with slugs. Yeah. I'd have it on like a side thing. I can't remember what they're called, but like you can put the shells like on the buttstock on the side. That's what I'd do. I just kind of keep them handy. Just like 5 birdshot shells, 4 birdshot shells. That's what I would do. All right, I'm digging this. We got more liquid fuel. We took out a lot of that oxidizer. What other issues did we have? I mean, it was just fuel, right? We were good on heat. So I think we're ready to try again, but this time we're going to leave. We're going to advance it to the morning. And we're going to turn her around. Okay, back to the space plane hangar. And we're going to pick it up. spin her around, and this is how we're going to launch. We're going to launch backwards. So we fight the rotation of Kerbin. We are going to use a lot more fuel. All right. Mission elapsed time is 0. I'm going to grab something. I'm going to snack on something real quick. I'll be right back. Can't get this party started without some peanuts and Coke. Whoop. Ah. Oh, yeah, that hit the spot. All right, mission elapsed time. Go. And pitch. Gear. Get a little low. Okay, surface. Surface. Heading 90, roll 0. Let's do... What was it, 13 degrees? Yeah. What are we at now? 10 degrees? Oh, fuck. Yep, that was my bad. I fucked it. They tell us when we engage an enemy, it's immoral to aim for suffering, but in the heat of the battle... Look, when you're under duress, shit happens. Oh shit, well we lost 4 seconds. Here, we gotta redo that. We gotta fix that bounce, because that bounce is gonna cost us precious seconds. Spring strength, what the hell? Yeah, you know, that's just war. Like, you can't account for everything. War never changes. I forgot how much I love peanuts and Coke. just fucking give it. Oh shit, my air brakes were still on. Well, duh. Yeah. Our pitch is way too high. Nope. Alright, how about we just not use the smart ASS until we actually get somewhere. And we lost 4 seconds again. Gear. Pitch 10 degrees, we'll just hold that. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I went down the wrong pipe. Oh, my camera exploded. Okay, so 10 degrees isn't the move. Sorry. I had some salty Coke water go down my windpipe. Wow, so the airship, we're actually going too fast. And that's just because I wasn't paying attention. Let's do it again. And 16 degrees. We'll throttle down just a bit so we don't explode. Much better. Okay. We do have some hypersonic control ability. I'm gonna do full throttle. And we're gonna try to level out. Hunt for that 4 degrees. All right, engines are kicking over. $39, $40, $41, $42. Prograde. Thanks. Electric charge could do better. We'll see about that. Yeah, about 4 degrees pitch, so that's good. Definitely need to be going much, much faster. There we go. Periapsis 34K, that's not bad. That's, wait, what is our, okay, oxidizer, liquid fuel, it's looking okay. Maybe we took out too much oxidizer, I don't know, we'll find out. What is our roll? I don't actually know. But I do want my pitch to be 4. Heading, no. Just execute pitch at 4 degrees, please. Oh God, you can't even do that. You can't even do that. All right, yep. Smart ASS is, it ain't working out. But we need to go back to the spaceplane hangar anyway. And we need to put more juice in that tank. Just a little bit more, not too much. $15 degrees, go down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, smart ASS, get out of here. You're not working right. It's probably because we're going backwards. Throttle back. Don't want to go too fast. I see it. I see it. All right, now throttle up. And I'm going to wait until about 45. Or no, 42 was it? Yeah, 42. Or even 40, fuck it. Yeah, there we go. 5. And this is closed cycle now. Right on time. Perfect timing. Oh yeah, we could dump all that monoprop out. We don't need that. Nothing broke. That's another challenge parameter is nothing can break on the spaceship. Absolutely nothing can fall off. So it all has to take off in one piece and then land in one piece. All right, we're at 40K now. Want to hold this 0 pitch. And we're going to start burning. Much more efficient this round. Likes to list to the right a little bit. But we're now going up. Starting to get into that sweet spot. 42, 43, 44, 45. There we go. Prograde, please. Nothing's broken. And 5 minutes have passed. Okay. I want to believe. No. 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 You fucked me again, smart ASS. I'm just not even going to use it. We're just going to do it the old-fashioned way. Do 70% throttle. Thermals are okay. It's jumping. It's jumping. Alright, now we can throttle back up. $40K, cool. And make sure we're set to surface mode. I'm going to hold that 5-degree pitch, hopefully the entire ride. But we need to start going fast while we still have some vertical speed. And vertical speed's going back up. Perfect. go. .40 stop. Yeah, see, in our apoapsis is still increasing, so now we're surfing. We're surfing the atmosphere. We're just sitting on top of it with the appropriate angle of attack. I'm gonna maintain 10 degrees if I can. Well, not really. We're flying backwards now, and we've given it a little bit more liquid fuel and adjusted the oxidizer. But this is an official run. We're 5, almost 6 minutes in. He almost died. I did. I was choking on Coke and peanuts. All right, still maintaining that 10-degree pitch. We can start burning. But not too much, not too much. .95 by 41. There we go. Nope. I have acquired sustenance. Nice. It's very eastward. Actually, I want to slow down some, huh? This is the Clint run, very eastward, yes. Alright, we're about a quarter of the way. Mission elapsed time 8 minutes 24 seconds. That's about 2 minutes faster. I don't know about that apoapsis height. I probably cooked it a little bit too long. As it does appear we're going to be just outside. Well, maybe. Maybe. We might exit the atmosphere briefly. I love this song. You have a funny story about Bill Clinton. Oh, do tell. A Bill Clinton doll. So I asked mom if he was dead. I mean, dead on the inside. Oh, that dude is haunted. Same with George W. Bush is probably the most haunted president that we have. He captures all the demon spirits into his dog paintings. You ever seen George W. Bush's paintings of dogs? Just look into their eyes. You'll know what I mean. Oh, he's haunted, haunted. Bill Clinton, I don't know. I think he's just. You think you know somebody. I hope he's still good at golf. Well, Billy Boy was close to the big Steen, if you know what I mean. Absolutely. And he profited off of private prison lobbyists in Alabama. That's how he got elected. And he could play saxophone. I'm not going to deny his sax skills. He's very good at sax. I'm actually not mad about the Oval Office blowjob, the oral office. I'm not mad about that. You know, if I were president, I would feel like a rock star. I want to get my I want to get my rocks off. That's fine. It's the other stuff. It's the other stuff that he doesn't want to talk about. I mean, hell, JFK banged Marilyn Monroe. Like, there's no problem in that. I would too if I was the world's most powerful man. Why would I miss that opportunity? Jackie's cool with it. She understands. Oh, and I'm out of electric charge. Mamma mia. Okay, well, 12 minutes in, we need to add a RTG. 12 minutes in, we're almost halfway. I think it's just because, yeah, we went up too high. So let's go back to the space plane hangar and stick a thingy on it. Right? Fuck yeah. What you gonna do when we come for you? Yeah! I don't know, there's gonna be an open node somewhere. Oh, I'll just stick it right here. Laser beams. Fuck yeah. Alright, we got the RTG on board now. We have a cam now? Yeah, it's a special edition. Special delivery. I'm not shy. I know I'm pretty. It's just sometimes I like to pick my nose too much, and that's why I like using the cat PNG. Or sometimes I'm just naked. Oh, we're backwards. He's turned his cam on. Start gooning. He's turning his can on. He's turning it. It's like he's taking his cock out. It's like he's turning his cam on. Limited time only Goon Chest streams. Yep. Thank you. It's not very hard. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a very... He has an iconic voice, but he doesn't have a really unique voice. Alright, full thrust. See if we can get a little bit more out of her. Mississippi Queen, if you know what I mean. Alright. Stop it. Prograde. Switch engines. Still on surface mode. Still going up, but I want to go flat. I don't want to go up. A Hind D, Colonel. What's a Russian gunship doing here? I can do that too. I miss David Hayter. After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This era was colloquially known as the Cold War. It's actually called the Goon Cast. It's the Goon podcast where we just talk about gooning for like 3 hours. Yeah, I think 38K was the ticket here. Oh yeah, Layla. Prograde. Mission elapsed time 4 minutes 20 seconds. We're making some good time. A lot faster. A lot faster. If we are on that, then hear me out. Hear me out. Ah, I try. Oh, man. Lucky? I really want to see it. Wait, isn't he dead or is he still alive? I can't remember. Ah. Damn. He's not going to go out like Willie. I saw Willie Nelson live. That was cool. I can say I saw him while he was still alive. Although he didn't really play much, to be honest with you. He probably like started the song off, but then he got tired and his backup band just kind of took over. But I hear one of his sons does music and he's pretty good. Like Luke Nelson, that's his name. Luke Nelson. Yeah, he's pretty good. Bob Dylan. Dylan, you son of a bitch. All right, hold on. Hold prograde for me, please. You're doing too much. You're doing too much, son. You gotta ease off. You gotta pump the brakes a little bit. Cool your jets. And we're doing a lot better on fuel as well. Let's see, we're 7 minutes 38 seconds in. We are just now passing the desert airfield. So a quarter of the way. That's 7, 14, 21. Ooh, 28. If we maintain this, we can definitely do 28. All stock. It's all stock. The whole thing is stock. The only thing that's not is the paint. But the paint doesn't affect anything. And the camera. Forgot about the camera. We have a camera. So we can see what it looks like outside. There's the moon. Where's that lights? Ah, there it is. It probably does. If anything, it might make the aircraft heavier because it's paint. All right, let's boost. Do a little boost. $25, 30 meters per second is pretty freaking fast. Did they? I didn't know that. Special cooling paint. Ooh. Yes. The paint is minty fresh. Holy shit, we're going fast. You think a radiator would help? Do radiators even do anything? Yeah, it just meets the satellite at a specific point in space. It doesn't really shoot. It's like when you have two cars that get to a four-way stop sign at the same time, but both cars are going 100 miles an hour. Can they? That might be something we do for this center engine here, because it's getting a little toasty. That don't extend beyond his whiplash engines. Like those small square ones? Ah. They're just horribly inefficient for what they're worth, I guess. I don't know. We're within tolerances, and most of our parts are above 2400K. So, I don't know. Ooh, that's hot. 69% thermal percentage. We might have to pitch up and try and cool off a bit. Then we also bleed off speed, huh? Oh shit, don't do that. What are you doing? That's too much. Yeah, it's cooling off a little bit. Let's hold prograde again, please. It's kind of creeping back up. Yeah, let's try and get out of that. We have circularized at 34K. We have an orbit of 33 by 38. And we are really hot. Hell yeah. I'm just going to do this and not say anything. If only I was old. You're. Oh, wait, that's right. It's 21 now. Well, one day. Yep, you snooze, you lose. You should have been born sooner. I got me a Buffalo Trace cigar. It's not bad. Smells pretty good. Oh, yeah, I do too. It's mesmerizing. There's a lot of really good cigar shops down here in Austin. I love stopping in and just smelling. I love the smell of cigars. I like the taste of them. I don't do them all the time. Usually on special occasions like 4th of July weekend. But I do like me a tasty cigar every once in a while, like a treat. It's a treat. It's a little treat, you know. It's not an everyday thing. It's not even a weekly thing, or maybe not even a monthly thing. But I do enjoy a treat every now and again. It's like a reward. Mm. It is like a reward. Ooh, 31K? We gotta fix that. All right, let's pitch up a little bit to bleed off that energy. Mmm. Mmm. Too much bleeding. Too much bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Oh, man. Oh, the camera popped. Oh, camera popped a long time ago. Oh, yeah, spin that fish. Okay. Now, why do we start flipping out? I think it's because our center of mass shifted. Let's see. The aura is crazy. Feels good to be an American today. It does feel good to be. I'm proud to be an American. Oh. I see what's going on here. Yeah, well, obviously we'll have to restart this test. Proud and loud. Amen. All right, let's go back to the spaceplane hangar. Isn't that just normal English person stuff? Just ordinary men. We're just men. We're just men. All right, what do we look like? Oh, I don't like that. Huh. Okay. Ah, they usually do. There's a difference between nationalism and patriotism, right? Like, patriotism is like acknowledging, yeah, our country has a lot of problems. And I could talk for hours about how many problems America has. But I still like being here, you know? I still like the people. I like the culture. Love the landscape, the history, the sacrifices made, the innovation, the achievements, the can do attitude, the pioneering spirit, all of it. That's why I like being an American. Land of the free and home of the brave, baby. Where is here? You prefer it here to the UK. Oh no, did I pull the cap off of this? Midwest US? Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. I don't want to fuck with it. I don't think I cut it just right. Yep. I mean, it's not like we invented the airplane, the internet, space travel, modern space travel, the automobile industry. I mean, again, we invented airplanes. What more can I say? There we go. Maybe that way it'll help it a bit better. I'm an expert. I believe you. You know what? Third green card. Ooh. Getting fancy. Did I mention America invented the internet? My crumpets are dinged. Oi, he dinged me crumpets. I'm trying. I'm sorry. That's I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Except drones. I will admit, we don't have the best drones. Fuel. All right, let's just empty most of it. Oh, yeah, it's really far forward, isn't it? I see. Yes? You want back outside, Miss Kitty? Too bad. Hmm. Hmm. If I pull these down. That's okay, right? Yeah, that should be okay. All right. That's what we're looking at when it's mostly empty. I mean, obviously I didn't take anything out of the main fuselage, but it's not gonna affect it much. Oh, I do have a cigar holder. There we go. Stay right there. All right, what's that? I'm gonna go pee. Hey, it's Beetle Rock. What's going on? The gang's all here. Grated cheese? Ooh, what kind of cheese you put on no crumpets? Saskatchewan is known as breadbasket of the world. Saskatchewan. Nice. Oh yeah, Tesla. Well, I mean, he was a weird guy. He did fall in love with a pigeon. He did fall in love with a pigeon. Oh my god, the whole gang is here. What is up? Yeah. I mean, high IQ, you're not going to be normal. That's just a given. Yeah. I mean, that's patriotism. You can have patriotism for, like, any country that you're from. Nationalism is your country can do no wrong, and everyone who disagrees with you is wrong. That's nationalism. That's not good. Yep. That's usually it. Hey, Cassandra Kerman. You just followed me on Twitch? Why, thank you, whoever you are. I didn't get the notification. I just got the email. Appreciate you. Welcome to the pizza party. Why is the notification not... Hold on. Let me fuck with some shit. Yeah. Yeah, they might have followed before the stream started. But thank you. Well. Fill her back up. You know what? Let's just not take any fuel out. We're just gonna just fully load her. We're just gonna ropey load her, and then we'll try this again. I'll drop out all that monoprop. We don't need that stinking monoprop. Oh, I invented. Yeah, welcome, Venusian. Yes, welcome. Yes, welcome. Where is that cat? Where is my cat? Oh, okay. She's sitting in the sun. And I forgot to turn it around. Dang it. Pizza? At least that still works. All right. Let's ghost. Let's go ghost. Going ghost. I gotta reload my Zins. All right. Gear up, pitch up, throttle back. Pitch is 12 degrees. You know what? We'll hold on to that. Yeah, 71%, that's good. And then once we pass the mountains, we'll throttle back up to 100. Oh, it's getting hot. Oh, not anymore. All right, whole pro grade. Still air breathing. Still surface mode. Camera's free. Engines have switched over. I'll switch them down. And we're just going to keep burning in this configuration. All right, we'll cut it there and then we'll coast for a little bit. Much faster, 3 minutes. All right. The boys are back in town, baby. There we go. I think it's a lot more stable now. No more Coke and peanuts. Look at that natural lift. 'Cause we're already at 1 degree pitch. 2 degrees. Damn. Is my... Oh, there we go. Dynamic. Maybe that's why. Uh, 9 degrees is pretty good. That's about 10. Yeah, that's where I want to be. Yeah, for whatever reason, my rotation thing was not working. And now we wait. Yeah, time warp is not possible. This thing is too buck wild to time warp. We're just gonna have to fly this manually. But staying up this high, our thermals are doing much better too. So we're not sitting right at that 80% mark. Alright, let's see if we can go down a bit, huh? We don't fly too high. We still want to stay inside the atmosphere. Because we can skip out if we're not careful. All right, 10 minutes in. Where are we at? Oh, really? 10 minutes in, we're a third of the way there almost. Well, we've gone faster than we did last run. So this is good. So another 10 minutes we'll be past the Terminator. And then ooh, maybe. I think we're right on time actually. 2464. Can we just give it a little bit more juice? Get up into that 2500 range. Or is that too much of an ask? I'm going to pitch down, actually. Don't judge him as you cranked a mile in his hog. You can't judge a man unless you cranked his hog for a solid mile. These hogs were made for cranking. You cranked a mile on his hog? Yeah, I read the same thing. Don't crank a man till you hogged his mile. Miss Kitty's taking a nap in the sun. What a cutie. Getting work calls today should be illegal. Yes. I concur. I also think that 4th of July should be a tax-free holiday. Belt-fed AR-15? Yeah, I saw that. That, and you gotta, like, fuck with the links, and you gotta put each bullet in between the links, and then... That's just more time. And then you just go through an entire box in, like, I don't know, 2 minutes? Now you gotta sit there for, like, an hour linking all the bullets again. Oh, well, who isn't? Neuron activation. Neuron activation. All right, starting to get a little smoky. Thermals are going back up. Altitude 47K. Time roughly 15 minutes, so we're about halfway there. Yeah, and we're actually going to cut it close by about a minute. So we're on time. Plenty of fuel. Kitty is asleep or just hanging out in the sun. All right, so you got to let me know the last 9 minutes. We got to start Freebird. So when the timer hits 21, then we'll switch over to Freebird mode. And trying to keep it roughly 2,500 meters per second. That's kind of the ballpark speed and what you want to do if you want to maintain that 30 minutes or less. All right, 41K is close enough. Let's give it a little bit more juice. More juice. Six degrees pitch. Apoapsis is still increasing. That's a good sign. Mission elapsed time, 19 minutes. We're just now crossing into the day side. All right, that bullseye's looking nice and tasty. Plenty of Delta V2. I just hope it's not going to be, oh, it looks like clear skies. Roughly. Ruffrey. Pizza! Hey, Oxy August, what's going on? We are traveling around Kerbin in 30 minutes or less. We're at minute 20. Just about to start the Freebird. I'm going to do one more little burst here. Get us up to 2,500. There we go. All right, Freebird time. Freebird time. "21 minutes, 54 seconds. We've got 8 minutes left. Critical thermal percentage is decreasing. It's a good sign. I'm going to pitch down, try to about 2 degrees. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Absolutely. Like a room temp beer and a cigarette, and you're sweating. It just feels right. All right, holding prograde. "23 minutes, 4 seconds. Says we'll get there in about 5 minutes. Temperatures are slowly going up. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Once we get to this peninsula, we're almost there. Bullseye's right on the money. Temperature that's 60% and holding. Oh, it's jumping back up. Probably give it a little bit of a pitch up. Not much, not by much. Let's be on the lookout for that peninsula. Isn't that it right over there? No, it's right in front of us. I can see it. Switch over to chase mode. 66%. It's creeping up, but it's manageable. Give us some more juice, please. There we go. 5 minutes. 69% critical thermal percentage. 70. Altitude 35K. Crossing the peninsula. %. Time 26 minutes 16 seconds. Must go faster. %. Focusing. I can see the island runway. I just gotta watch that heat. I see it. Prograde. No, don't you dare. Don't, no! You son of a bitch. Oh! We were right there. We were right there. No, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to throw some reaction wheels on here so we can actually hold. Or we can get some RCS. I think RCS might be the ticket. We might just have to have it. I don't know. We'll try it this way first. There we go. 75% thrust. Oh yeah, no quick saving or quick loading for this challenge, so it has to be done in one go. $43. I'm just gonna hold prograde and just burn, burn, burn. 45. There we go. Let's switch this back over to surface mode. And let the games begin. 2.5 minutes into the flight. Gonna wait a little bit. Let us cool down. I wish I. All right, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Stop. Prograde. All right, guess what time it is? It's beer time. Beer of the day, Pabst Blue Ribbon. There we go. Oh, and a perfect song. There we go. Oh, and a perfect song. Okay, mission lapse time 6 minutes. Not too bad. I think we jumped the gun on the Freebird. I think we should start it like at 22 minutes. And we're gonna hold, let's do 4-degree pitch. Yeah. 5? 3? That's about 4. 3.7? That's almost 4. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. And vertical speed is positive. We're surfing. Oh, there's Miss Kitty. Sometimes she likes to walk around with one of her fish toys in her mouth, and she just screams until I look at her, and then she drops it. Oh, no doubt. All right, we're pitching up way too much. I think RCS might be an option if we don't make it this time. I'm just going to hold pro grade. Still a great song, though. I mean, maybe maybe musicians need to do more heroin so they can make good songs like Hotel California. I mean, you know this about me. I'm an advocate for having drugs in sports. I think baseball needs to go back to using steroids. I want to see 500-foot home run bombs every at bat. I want to see pitchers throw 150 mile per hour baseballs. I want to see baseballs that could kill a fully grown man. They need to have bigger helmets. I want to see football players throw footballs like baseballs. I want to see people who do golf hit a golf ball at 400 miles an hour. Yeah, I think that was like an ethical thing. They had to shut that down for ethics. But it would make sports more interesting, I think, if they just gave them a little, not a lot of juice, just a little juice. Like half of whatever Barry Bonds was doing. If you can just cut Barry Bonds in half. It's like, what if Aaron Judd or Judge or Shohei Ohtani? Probably not Shohei. He's too perfect. He doesn't need steroids. In fact, everyone else can do steroids except Shohei Ohtani. How about that? We'll make it even. There it is again. The stinking. Where is it? I don't see my mod. Where are my mods? Oh well. Oh, here it is. Ah, dynamic. Come on now. See Heart live. They open for ZZ Top at the Iowa State Fair. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've definitely seen ZZ Top live when I was a kid. Thankfully, they were all still alive. My dad was a big fan, and I'm still a pretty big fan. My mom got to see Heart live at the Woodlands Pavilion in Houston a couple times. That's her favorite band. If you can tell, I really like 70s and 80s. I like old music. There's just something about it. There's just a spirit to it that just hasn't quite faded away. That and it's America's holiday. Come on. Where would Heart be without America? Without America, we probably wouldn't even have Heart. Or ZZ Top. Yeah, there's something about it. For me, it's more nostalgia. My dad was into. I still got a bunch of records and stuff too over my record player. It's mostly 70s, 60s, 80s, early 90s. That was kind of like my my childhood. That kind of music, anyway. I also have older parents than most people. My parents didn't get married until they were, let's see, my dad was 36. My mom was 25. Yeah. Because my dad's 11 years older than my mom. And then I was born 6 years after that. So my dad was 42. So I'm kind of like a late Gen X, early millennial, but that's not the generational cutoff. The generational cutoff for Gen X and millennials, I think 81. From my understanding, it's the main difference between Gen X and 81 and millennial is the advent of the home computer. So when computers were commercialized and available in average person's homes, which is about 1981, when the Commodore 64, essentially, the Commodore 64 and the Amiga, well, no, the Amiga was later, but the Commodore 64 really kind of established that. It's like people could have computers in their homes, and through an elaborate process, you could have a bulletin board system set up where you could communicate between computers across vast distances. So the beginnings of the internet. It wasn't quite the internet, it was an ARPANET. But a bulletin board system, you still needed an address, and you could you could download programs, you could download games, you can communicate through vast distances using computers, and that really started with the Commodore 64, I think, or the ZX Spectrum in England. Oh yeah. New metal. I did a lot of that too. I grew up with that too. That's more like teenage stuff for me. Bring Me the Horizon, Good Charlotte, My Children, My Bride, My Chemical Romance, Fall Out Boy. Yeah, all those guys. I like a lot of music. It's just I tend to gravitate towards the older stuff. Yeah, you can definitely tell the difference in quality with the computerized stuff. Okay. I wanted to dip down a little bit because we need to pick up some speed. We're at 17 minutes. Ooh, yeah, we're spicy. 17 and a half minutes. How are we looking on, we're just now crossing the Terminator. I think we'll be good. I think we're making time. Computerized stuff all my life. But back then it was analog. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like, not all computerized stuff is bad. Like, Phil Collins famously uses a synthetic drum. I love Phil Collins. Phil Collins slaps. Or Sade. Sade's awesome. Fucking love Sade. It's a quiet storm, and I never felt like this before. It's a quiet storm, that is you. Post-production, yeah. Because, like, I hate it when I like a band and then I go to see them live and their live music sucks, but their recorded stuff is good. Like, that's disappointing. Have a bad taste for that stuff? Yeah. Yeah. They were horrible? Yeah. Well, to be fair, well, when I saw them, they were still kind of a small band. So I thought they were good live, but this was over 15 years ago. Well over, like maybe even 17 years ago. Last time I saw Bring Me the Horizon. No, wait, it was 2007, so. Or 2006? So yeah, about 20 years ago. Since the last time I saw Bring Me the Horizon. So I'd imagine they've gotten older and lazier. They're not really trying to prove themselves anymore, you know? And you can tell that with an artist as well. It's like they're not hungry anymore, so their music doesn't hit the same way. Like Green Day. Green Day is a great example of that. You know, back then they were actually punks, and they were kind of, their message was anti-system, you know, punk, rebellious kind of type. But now that they're all millionaires and they have kids of their own and they're in their 40s and early 50s, the music doesn't sound the same way. And when they're trying to do like a punky message, like, fuck the president, America sucks, blah, 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 it doesn't sound the same coming from a millionaire's mouth, you know? Versus a bunch of high school dropouts that have only eaten toast and rice for the last week. It doesn't quite hit the same. Yeah, they all live in really fancy, rich houses, and they still have this anti-establishment message. And it was like, dude, you've won the battle. You don't have to fight that battle anymore. You've lived the American dream. You started from nothing. You fought really hard for it, and now you're living in luxury. That's it. Like, you've won. You don't need to you don't need to keep pushing a message anymore. Same with Rage Against the Machine. I mean, look at those guys. Do you hear any more Rage Against the Machine albums coming out that are good, that have the same message? No. They're not hungry anymore. That's what I'm getting at. All right, 21 minutes. We're going to start the Freebird like a minute and a half from now. And we're going to hold pro grade. Be as stable as we can. Oh, you know what? I forgot to bind the switch mode. Oh, well, it's not going to matter. Nine Inch Nails is solid. Hand That Feeds. I think I play Hand That Feeds at least once a week. Right? I just don't think I mean, if you're rich, I just don't think you should complain about common things. Like everyday people things. Either you're born rich or you've worked for it. Like, eventually you have to concede the fact that you've won, that you've won the battle. And you just have to be humble and pass on knowledge. It's okay to give your perspective on things, but you also have to be humble in the fact that, you know, you built yourself to be successful, or you were born into it. Like, you got to acknowledge that. And I know everyone's different, but you can't, I don't know. It's not a rule for thee and none for me kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. It's like a rich person going to a poor country and saying, "Why don't you have shoes?" That's like basic. Why don't you have shoes? Like, that's kind of disrespectful, you know? Why don't you give them shoes, you fucking asshole? Why don't you build a shoe company with all your money? Make cheap, affordable shoes for poor people. All right, since we're flying high, 24 minutes. All right, let's get the Freebird started. Yeah, I saw that Jeremy Clarkson documentary and how he's just barely breaking even being a farmer, but he's so necessary for the survival of a civilization. It blows my mind what England's doing to farmers. I think farmers should be held in higher regard and encourage farming, honestly, because you don't want to rely on other people's produce, especially with all the crazy shit that's going on in the world. You gotta, like, sustain yourself, and farming is, like, basic. All right, we're here. Let's get that action group set up. So 2, switch mode. 1, Or yeah, still 2. Switch mode. Okay. There we go. Now we're air breathing. Thermals are really hot. Thermals are really hot. I'm going to pitch up. No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Did anything break? No. All right. Well, since we're here, let's see how it flies subsonic. Right? It's just gonna be another test. Let's see if we can fly subsonic. Oh yeah. Yeah, in Texas it's the same way. I mean, farming is like a literal foundation of a society or a civilization. Like if you can't grow your own food, you're not even a country. See if you can rover from the roll. What do you mean by that? Smaller canards? Possibly. Possibly. We do have a weird yaw problem. Recover from the roll? Yeah, we could. I mean, there's just really no way I can see. We did get pretty close that time, though. It's just... Dag nabbit. Maybe it's the angle of our tails that's giving us that issue. Stop. Stop. Please stop. Please. No. Yeah. Farming and prostitution. First 2 professions. Yeah, once it's gone, it just... It can't. We're going way too slow. Alright, Freebird, I get it. You don't have to rub it in. Something's gotta give. Maybe our canards are too big. Or maybe they're not big enough. I don't know. How do we stop that flat spin? That's fully loaded, huh? Yeah, hunting was just kind of growing to the grocery store. That was just kind of a thing that you either did or you died. But I guess like fur trading, trapping, that came on a little bit later. But being able to maintain a region or a geographical area and stay there without having to travel and maintain crops, shelter, maybe even livestock, taming of livestock. That's another thing. Like having livestock. Maybe that's it. Maybe we need more of this going on. Should we add monoprop? Do you think monoprop would help? It would give us a little bit more control at higher altitude. Very stiff springs. Oh, no way. I can color this? Ooh, what if we make it blue instead of white? Yeah. If the weight is worth it. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel. I think we can squeeze a little bubby tank in there. Let's do that. Let's take this nose cone off. Let's put a itty bitty RCS fuel tank in there. And how much monoprop is that? 30? That's not going to be enough. Let's do it again. And one more for fun. We're not going to use the RCS the whole time. Probably during re-entry or descent, I should say. 70 monoprop. Let's give it one more. Let's give it 2 more. Yeah, there we go. How's that going to affect our weight? Not much. Actually, not at all. Because as we drain fuel, as we drain fuel, it's going to move farther back, isn't it? Would that be okay? That should be fine. You know, come to think of it, the last time I built this thing, I think I built it using only these advanced canards. I just kind of put advanced canards all the way down the body. You think that would work this time? I don't know. I would be sacrificing a lot of lift. Let's do it once more this way. And if that doesn't work, then we'll... I don't want to redesign it, though, because I spent about 4.5 hours designing this thing. Yeah? All right. We'll try it. This is how I'm going to do it. They're called canards, not cantards. Leading edge canards can also pitch up. Yeah. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Then I can move these forward. Away from the engines. And let's see. I think I can move this one in and back. Oh. Oh. Possibly down. Hmm. Oh. I'm a genius. We'll just straighten it out. I'm a genius. Almost a genius. It kind of clears. I'll tell you what, though. If we do it like this, we can double up without using too much space. Yeah. Oh, right? And we can even stagger it if we wanted to. Oh ho ho ho. Whoa. 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 Are they lighter? I think they're even lighter. 0.08 versus, what did we use? One of these guys? Yeah. That might be the call. Whoa. Whoa. I think that's it. I think that's the move. We'll try it. Oh, I do want to strut these down, though. And let's give it some monoprop. $1,500K. $2,000K. 2,600. All right. Here, let's turn off that mouse over. Yeah? Yeah, let's turn off that mouse over effect so I actually see what I'm doing. All right, so that's side to side. Now we need some up and down action. Look out, he's using his noodle. Oh, shit. Look out, he's got a noodle. Yeah, up and down. Good. Side to side, good. I wonder if I can just move this just a smidgen. There we go. Okay, okay. I feel good about this. I feel real good about this. Real good. Gear up. Ooh, that's smooth. Oh yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, that's much better. Yeah. Get that F-35 takeoff aura. Still getting hot as fuck though. 85, 87, 90%. And going down. Prograde. Kill it. Switch engines. Still prograde. Do a little bit of a roll so we can get back to the right inclination. Just kind of do one of these. I think that was much more efficient than last time, too. 3 minutes. All right. Then I gotta figure out why my persistent rotation mod is not saving dynamic. Not saving my settings. There we go. Nothing broke. That was very dope. Another. Into the dark side we go. Alright, it looks like we're holding our pitch just fine. Worried about this thermals though. Them thermals. Them thermals. Man, we are really booking it. God bless America. Yeah, virtually no drag. All the way up here anyway. I wonder if I can just give a little bit of a pitch up. $43K. All right, now we're dipping our toes back into the thicker parts of the upper atmosphere. I'm going to watch that critical thermal percentage, but I think we need to start burning a little bit sooner because I want to maintain that speed. We need the speed. We need it. A need for speed, one might say. There we go. 43 by 43. That's our that's our orbit. Perfect. Yeah, we're sitting pretty at 43 by 41, 42-ish. We're good. My jorts are falling apart. I'm wearing jorts today because it's a jort day. I like jorts. Jort day every day. I'm jorting it. I'm jorting it today. Jorts are so efficient because I buy like 5 identical pairs of blue jeans, and if I need to, I can get a fresh pair of blue jeans every day. But the first pair that has a hole in it, I just cut them off right above the knee, and it takes a couple years for a good pair of jeans to get holes. You got to wash them a lot. So about 5 or 6 years into a pair of jeans, they start to get holes. And then you cut the knees off right above the knee. And now you got a pair of shorts for another 5 or 6 years. So you can have the same pair of jeans for like 10 years. That's 5 pair of jeans. That's 50 years. You can have 50 years of jeans and jorts out of 5 pairs of blue jeans. I mean, considering that if you don't get fat or skinny in those 50 years. But if you stay the same, you can have 50 years of jorts and jeans forever. It's economics, people. Oh, yeah. And in Austin, it's like, it's totally fashion. A lot of people, I mean, a lot of people wear jorts. Some people like to sew them so they don't fray at the bottom. You know, they sew them on the inside or on the outside and do like a little flippy flip. Me, I just let them go. I just cut them off and forget about it. If they fray, they fray. I'm just going to take a pair of scissors and just cut a little bit. So as you wear them, they kind of get shorter and shorter. Girls like that. And since I bicycle a lot, I have nice legs. And I got a nice butt. So I'm not going to show you my butt. You got to pay for that. You got to give me $100. They become your church jeans. And when they don't look good enough for church, turn them into work jeans. And when they get to work jeans, yeah, exactly. You get it. Nice dark blue pair of jeans, fresh. You know, you can definitely take that to the office. You can put on some cowboy boots and a tucked in button up shirt and a fresh pair of blue jeans, like American flag blue. Why, what the fuck are we doing up here, boys? What's with that roll, huh? What are you doing? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I used to work as a bicycle mechanic in downtown Houston, next to the baseball stadium. And, yeah, I was biking to work. I didn't have a car, or at least one that worked. But I was pretty fit. I was pretty fit. I haven't done that since. I'm in my dad bod era, but I'm not discouraged. I know I can get back on it again. I just need to finish building my bicycles. I have 2 unfinished bikes that are half built. But once they get finished, oh boy, you're in for some trouble. Watch out, ladies. They do. They do. And I've been told I have dad energy, which I think is a compliment. I'm going to take it as a compliment. I go fishing. I love barbecue. I love dad jokes. I sound like a dad. Where are the ladies at? Hey, ladies, you want a strong, independent, funny, handsome, good, honest working man? No? All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And considering the fact that I'm 33 years old, which, fun fact, is the same age Jesus was when he was crucified. I'm in my dad arc. Then again, my dad didn't meet my mom until like about my age, honestly. It was like they were dating for about 5 years, married, and then 5 years later, I was born. $1992. Please don't go that way. Please don't build me a cross. Unless it's a little tiny one that I can keep in my house. I don't want a full-size cross. That's ominous. My hair isn't long enough for that. I don't want that gig. Ooh, 80%. Oh my goodness. RCS on. Come on. Get me out of here. We're getting a little too hot. And we're at 21 minutes. We are aiming for the peninsula. We just crossed into the dayside. All right, your in-flight movie is over. $28K. Oh man, we are way too low. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Hey. Howdy, Stream Elements. I'm glad Stream Elements is working. Hey, baby, you want an ugly boyfriend that will never leave you? Well, here's my friend. Yeah, yeah, once is enough. 4 months. Wow. Were they like high school sweethearts? That's how my grandparents were. My grandparents met in high school. They met in college. Oh, how nice. Well, they know what they like. They know what they want. I'm not gonna knock it. Love is love. Man. I've just not been so lucky in life, unfortunately. Oh shit, we're out of fuel. Oh no. How'd that happen? We did something wrong. That RCS is helping us with the maneuverability, though. It is burning. We just can't see it. Jeb. You dingus. No, I know what it was. We stuck around too low in the atmosphere. We were hovering at like 28. And the speed was good, but the drag coefficient was not. So we were losing speed more than we were losing fuel. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention to the altitude. But, we did pretty good. Obviously, we're going to try it again. I'm not going to give up here. We have all day. It's 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. my time. We're going to do this all day. Book study. Oh, yeah. Diedrich Bonhoeffer book study, and that's how I got my name. All day. 12 hours, all day. Your name is Dietrich? Or is it Daedric? Or Dedrick? Or Derek? Diedrich? All right. Dietrich. Ah, okay. I'm going to call you D. Is your nickname D? It's German. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I get that. Because saying your future waifu, my future waifu, it's too many words. I'm going to call you D. Yes, perfect.
I like you, guy in the red shirt. Your nickname's gonna be Red Shirt.
That's my George W. Bush impression. Do we have any liquid fuel for fun? Not really. A couple seconds. We're not going to make this run. We're way too short. Yeah, we spent too much time in the lower upper atmosphere. And we lost efficiency, and that's why we ran out of fuel. Boney? Ah. Can we get a what's the plan, Dutch?
Well, first of all, the camp is doing just fine. You're not pulling your weight. I ain't seen you chop wood in the last 3 days. Dang it. Arthur, you gotta level with my hair. You gotta pull your weight around. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna make sure that we stay above the upper atmosphere, or the upper lower atmosphere, or the lower upper atmosphere, and not dip our toes in the thicker part of the atmosphere, because if we do, our drag coefficient will oversecede our fuel consumption, and we will do exactly what we just did. Do you understand, Mr. Dutch? I mean, Mr. Arthur, I'm Dutch. If you could see and plant your 10 little toesies in the ground, pointing forward, looking at me, then you could see in your mind's eye what the plan is. But if you do not see, and your head is in the clouds and your feet are not on the ground, then you will not succeed. Boy, if you don't get that, I'm going to cloud up and rain all over you.
How's that? There you go. Even flow.
Even flow. We have run out of oil, and the fire ain't gonna be lit. Look at it. It's fucking turd flying through the air at 3/4 the speed of sound.
Yeah, Southern Baptist preacher. Right. No, that's my real accent. I just kind of hide it because people think I sound dumb. So I put on a New York accent because it makes me sound smart. Well, since we're here, I mean, we might as well... All right, so subsonic speeds. We're a lot more stable than we were last time. I don't think we're going to be flipping and pancaking into the atmosphere anytime soon. Hey, I'm walking here. Why don't you take your head out your ass and actually cross the street during the crosswalk instead of in the fucking street, you fucking moron? There we go. Well, we're picking up some speed. Oh, okay. That'll do it. But I mean, that's to be expected. We didn't have any thrust. We were pretty slow too, so we were like 180 before we started to flat spin. I mean, that's progress. It's progress. And again, I keep forgetting about the air brakes. I mean, we just don't really need them. These air brakes are really only useful on approach. They're not really useful when we're coming in. And we still haven't even used the rockets here to slow ourselves down. This is like a last minute speed bleed. If we're going at like 200 or 300 meters per second and we're half a kilometer from the runway, these rockets are going to burn and hopefully slow ourselves down enough. Ugh, I have to pee again. I'll be back. It's all the beer. Ah. Hey, I'm walking here. Ah. All right, we do. Okay, so for YouTube's sake, I am going to briefly stop the stream at 6 hours, and then we'll start it up again. I want to take a lunch break. Eventually, I want to take a lunch break. But we're going to do this one more time. I don't think I need to change anything. Eat that lunch. Yeah. I'm gonna eat lunch at like 2 o'clock my time. So we'll get about 45 minutes until then. We're gonna do this one more time. We got one more in it. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're just trying to fine tune the everything. But I don't think we need to add anything more to the rocket. All right, you ready? Damn. 5 Gs just on acceleration alone. Ah! Okay, well, I know what my problem was. I need a pitch at 20 degrees. That's what needs to happen. Not 15. We need a pitch at 20. We need to really get out of that lower part of the atmosphere earlier on. There we go. Temperature 40%. Much better, I'd say. Oh, that jumped up real fast. 90%. 91. There we go. There we go. But hey, F5. I mean 5. Stop. We're holding prograde. Gonna wait until our apoapsis and we'll burn again. Thank you. Switch over to surface. Speed 1650. About 14 seconds from apoapsis. Go. Again, the freaking thing. Dynamic. Come on, y'all. Come on, man. $43.12. That's not bad. Excuse me. Prograde. Let's turn the RCS on. We might as well use it, right? We got plenty of it. Man, we are booking it. Absolutely booking it. And that's also why I split it up from part 1 to part 2, because I knew I would have to take a lunch break. So part 1 is the first 6 hours, part 2 is the next 6 hours of the same episode. Yes. And the YouTube algorithm will be pleased. I try to limit the uploads on YouTube to 6 hours. 'Cause that's a lot. It's going to take over a day to process. And then I have to find a point where it's useful. Stop that. My ring light is making a popping sound. And I don't like it. So D, how was your week? Was it as hectic as mine, leading up to the 3rd and 4th? As I know you have the 4th of July off, but do you have the 3rd of July off? What's your schedule like? I don't think ring lights are supposed to do that. No, I don't think so either. I've had this ring light for 4 years now. It's pretty handy. Like, as a regular lamp, it's perfect. I'd imagine your week was pretty hectic, like, leading up to the 4th. Not super hectic. I got today off. Oh, nice. Mainly was just doing drywall jobs, so nothing crazy. We don't do anything for the 4th. Yeah. Mid-August, there will be an air show. Oh, that's when it gets hectic. Ah. Oh, man. You know what kind of planes they'll have at that air show? Maybe I can look it up online and watch it vicariously. I like air shows. I want to go to more air shows because there's the Lackland Air Force Base that's by me. I wonder if they do air shows because there's also like a Air Force ROTC program there and like a college ROTC Air Force program there as well. And so they fly a whole bunch of different planes. A lot of them are Globemasters and Strike Eagles. It'll be a 35s for sure. Ah, oh, sick. Yeah. Yeah, you know, favorite favorite military airplane. I really think it's the T-38. I really like the T-38. It's small, it's not impressive, it gets the job done, it can go to Mach 2. It doesn't have any weapons, it's just an airplane. Hey, what's going on, Jewel the Planet? How are you, Jewel the Planet? Ah, I'll wait. You got here just in time. Yeah. And the T-38s, those are the planes that the NASA astronauts use to train in. So in Houston, there's I think it's Edwards Air Force Base that a lot of the astronauts use to train, and they used to land the space shuttle there. Hey, he's back. Hey, how's it going, Jewel the Planet? I've yet to conquer Jewel the Planet, but we are on our way to Eve, and we have a station around Duna that we built using only space planes. We are a space plane channel, so if you like space planes, you've come to the right place. Right now, we're trying to circumnavigate Kerbin from the runway and land at the runway in 30 minutes or less. That's the mission. The Guppy is super dope. You're right. I've only seen the Guppy once. I don't remember when or how old I was, but I have seen the Guppy in flight. It must have been Houston. They were flying and shipping around. Oh, I remember. I do remember. So this was back when the Dream Chaser was a big deal. And it still kind of is now. They're in the process of actually putting it on a rocket. But they were shipping Dream Chaser parts, and I just happened to be in the Friendswood area, the South Houston area where NASA is. And I did see a Guppy there once. It was flying in the air. SR-71, that's the coolest. That's the coolest plane I can think of. But the space shuttle is my, I don't know. I wouldn't call it a plane, but it is my favorite flying machine. I have a little model here that I like to look at when I'm building my my space planes. So I look at this and I'm thinking about how I want to design my space planes. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that? My little space plane, my little space shuttle. So I kind of use this as a reference as I look up and think. But I also have a space shuttle thermal tile. I have a space shuttle thermal tile from Columbia, actually. So this is kind of like the whole shebang. That's a little white tile from Columbia that I have. So you could have your plane tags. I have a space shuttle thermal tile. I bought that a long time ago. Me and Columbia have a special relationship. Because my birthday is October 22nd, 1992. And that's the same day as STS-52 in their launch window. So the day I was born, a space shuttle had lifted off the launch pad in Kennedy and gone to space. Yeah. 1992. Yeah. Shut up. Yeah. Basically the same thing. I am pretty jealous of your MiG-29. I did look at the plane tags website. I'm gonna save up. Once they have more T-38 tags, I'm gonna get a T-38 tag. But right now they only have the white ones. I want one with the blue stripe on it. I think T-38s are neat. They're just cute little airplanes, you know? They're not special, they're not fancy, but they're fun. I like fun planes. All right, 40K. We're a lot higher this time. 785 meters per second. We're about to cross the Terminator, so we're making good time and we're making good speed, and our fuel levels are a-okay. Yeah, Yak 130. Yeah. It's basically a trainer, and you can put guns on it, but I don't know. I just don't think it's designed for guns. I think it's just designed to fly. That's what I like about it. I did see a B-2 stealth bomber at a air show a long time when I was in the Boy Scouts, and I was getting my aviation merit badge. We went to a air show, and they had a B-2 bomber that flew over, and it was so quiet. Like, it sounded like a gust of wind. It didn't even sound like an airplane. It was spooky. I'm just like, damn, I'm glad we have those and no one else. But I don't know, B2 is definitely top 5. B2 stealth bomber. I really do like the F-117. You know, it was short-lived, but it looked sick as hell. B-1 Bones? Oh, yeah. B-1 Bones, if you can hear it, it's too late. Fast and low. And it's got the wings that sweep in when it's at hypersonic, and then it opens up when it's about to drop payload. It's sick as hell. Those two planes are great. SR-71, awesome. F-22 Raptor, Oh man, I don't know. I might have like a top 10 in no particular order. I'm definitely going to have to do some kind of like tier list stream one day. XB7? Yeah. In not stateside environments. Let me guess. Was it hot and sandy? All right, RCS is still on. Monoprop is looking good. We are maintaining level flight. We are very fast. We are 20 minutes and 30 seconds in. Everything's looking good. Even our temperature gauges are looking good. Very hot and sandy. Yeah, yeah. I wonder where you were. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here to celebrate America's 250th birthday. Okay, gang. We are approaching the terminus. We've got plenty of fuel. We're in the upper part of the lower part of the upper atmosphere. Ah, I love this guitar solo. $26.35s take off rapidly some time ago for a drill. Oh, like a scramble? Oh, God. Welding a staircase? Oh, no. It's like, do, 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 do. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. You might have to double plug. Like have the earplugs plus the headphones on. I do that for indoor gun ranges. I just can't go to indoor gun ranges anymore. They're just not fun. It's one thing to like try to block out the sound, but then you can feel it in your body because the sound waves are like vibrating all over the place. I like outdoor gun ranges better. All right, we're 23 minutes. Let's get the Freebird started. All right, attempt number 4. Temperature 63%. Bullseye right on the money. And I don't want to follow the pro grade. I want to give myself a little bit of a pitch. Triple plugged. Yeah, it's like there's no amount of earplugs that can save you. It's just using the water in your body to vibrate. That sucks. Have you tried wearing a mouth guard? Just walk around with a mouth guard. No one will question it. Have you tried wearing a mouth guard? Just walk around with a mouth guard. No one will question it. Fan doesn't drown out the sound. Ugh. Well, unfortunately, it's not service related, so. Now I heard there is something you can do with about tinnitus. I think it. Yeah, needs some kind of noise. Have you tried sleeping with like the radio on or some music? Music helps me if it's really bad. Are we one of the same people? Probably. Your future waifu here is an active service member who is doing his best to defend the country. "10-hour rain sounds." That's pretty good. Yeah, I like putting on Minecraft music or Sade. Just the entire discography of Sade. That helps. Because it's like smooth, it's easy listening, but it's like, it's really soothing and nice. It's not too fast paced. All right, give me some juice, baby. $27. We got 3 minutes left. I see it. I see it. 66%. I can see it. 2 minutes. Coming in. Hey, no worries. Catch you later. We're about to land. Sure you can't hold on for one landing? Oh, and that's us. Oh, no, we didn't make it. All right, we're going to do it anyway. Ah, we're just so close. We need a little bit more fuel. A little bit more fuel. No, we're not going to make it. We don't have enough speed, and we're going to stall and flat spin at the very last second. The rockets work. Again, we need more speed. Or more fuel. That works. How close were we? Ah, just offshore. Just a little bit more fuel. Well, what's our monoprop? Monoprop's good, so we could probably keep burning that. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Well, considering the time, I'm going to take a 45-minute break. I'm going to eat some food, eat lunch, and we're going to keep going until we get this. Scout's honor. All right? So, I'll catch y'all in a minute. Well, 45 minutes. 45 minutes.